Hi, good morning, everybody. Alright, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Alright, good morning. Market just opened up, folks. Already not ready yet, but give me a minute. Keep bouncing. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. Conditions are bearish and market trying to bounce. Projections are below VWAP. Right, Tesla bullish, Nvidia bullish, Apple bullish, Microsoft bearish, Google, Apple looking right. Okay. AVGO. Look at the MU flying high. MST are dumping. AMD going higher. Okay. Alrighty, conditions are a little bearish in the morning. QQQ looking bullish, buy at the POC. IWM looking bearish, IWM pulling it back. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. All right, conditions still sideways bearish, folks, right? But the squeeze looking bullish, volume look bullish, but we are at the POC. Only QQQ looking amazing bullish. Okay, bulls are coming. Sorry. All right, look at the bulls are here, nice and bullish. Just a second. Alrighty. IWM still pushing. Look at the IWM keep pushing lower and lower. QQQ going just like yesterday, folks. QQQ was going up. IWM was going down, and SPY was sideways. All right, conditions are still sideways. Nothing running away. EST. Still below VWAP. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish here. POC pop on Apple. Right, Nvidia looking amazing. Nvidia looking amazing. AVGO looking great. Look at MU is going higher and higher. Upward. Intel is going higher. Semiconductors are looking good right here. All right, market pulling back right now. Look at the market going down. Still in the middle of the cloud. Green red, green red. QQQ still sitting at the top. Pre-market high. Pre-market low. Okay. Market close. These are the level to keep it in mind for today, folks. Okay. Bull cycle about to get over, bear cycle changing, and QQQ looking strong and bullish. AVGO going higher. Upward. Intel, look at the Intel, all semiconductor looking good. Bulls are here. Look at the SPY. All right, QQQ firing up. Squeeze bullish. Price actions are in the middle of the cloud. No volume, but yep. SPY still has POC, QQQ still below VWAP POC, and QQQ flying high. Still we are at the POC. Look at the bulls are right now powerful, huh? Wow. Keep going. Wow, look at the squeeze light under the tunnel. Bulls are lining up and say want to go higher. Bulls are powerful bulls lining up, okay? Yeah, look at the QQQ. IWM is still pulling it back, but QQQ shoes want to go higher. Look at this. That's crazy. If you want to print money, you need a decent size of couple of candle. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze, volume bullish. Market wants to go higher. IWM keep going lower. Apple is flying all out. Look at the Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, Microsoft. Pretty much everything is bullish here on a QQQ side. Look at all mega caps are pointing north. Looking. Coin bouncing too. Palantir. AVG looking good too. Look at the Intel, MU. Bitcoin stocks are going down. AMD looking good. Qualcomm looking good too. Alright, look at the bulls are here. Slowly going, folks, okay? Alright, slowly going. Bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are going. This is not normal, man. They are like nice bullish looking. Here we go. Look at the QQQ. Strength. Solid. Alright, pushing higher. volume pushing higher too. Look at the bulls are here right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Candles are stacking, like all the bulls are lining up, right? I'll wait for the cycle, folks, but they're looking nice and bullish. Look at this beautiful MACD conditions and all. Resistance is right there. That's the pre-market high. The market wants to get there. Pull back. If they do a cycle, then it's good. Otherwise, it's nice and bullish. What a pullback coming. Look at these conditions and volumes are bullish. Bulls are still here, nice and bullish market is. Look at the IWM trying to bounce, QQQ also bouncing. Bulls are here, both indexes going higher. Look at the Apple, Nvidia, Tesla going. Upwork, MU. You got the bulls are here, nice and bullish, volume condition coming, everything is nice. Bullish, still want to go higher. Resistance is right there. That's the pre-market high. Look at this volume, still strong. Okay. Bulls are powerful. Alright, POC pop, folks. Now watch out, okay? Just in case. Oh, okay. QQQ got POC2, and we are at the top. Market is all the way at the top. POC pop on 3. All 3 indexes got POC. QQQ is still holding good. IWM is pushing lower, and I think market is just playing a little bit. Still bulls are here, I guess. Look at the volume, okay? Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. MACD kind of giving up. Some point in time they're gonna test the VWAP. We don't know what time, but if they do it, still bullish. Coin is going down. POC still here. Cyclicals are still pushing lower. Semiconductors are flying like to the moon. You can see right there, semiconductor. AMD going to. Look at the bulls are here. MACD hugging kissing, conditions are still bullish. Still volumes are there, POC there, bulls are here, QQQ slightly trying to pull back. Look at the Tesla. Okay, going good. Market at the POC. SPY and QQQ, look at the last 10 minutes. They are hanging in at the top. All right. Let's see, the compression might come. We are at the top. right, bulls are coming here, pushing higher, might create a divergence, but still bulls are here. That's why POC pop. IWM going lower, QQQ going higher, QQQ, look at that. Tesla going. Look at the strength market has, right? Volumes are still strong bullish. Look at the power, look at the volume here coming to, look at the lift. That's the lift market has. Going. FOMO mode, market is on a FOMO mode. Wow, look at this buy. Wow, breaking all-time high. Breaking all-time high. That's a solid bullish. That's why POC pop. People start booking the profit immediately the moment breakout comes. Bulls are here. POC. Bullish, huh? Look at the volume, condition, everything looking bullish. We are at the POC. POC is doing all the lift. Heavy lifting is done by the POC, right? Well, volume trying to give up here, but conditions are there. Intels are going to Intel $115. Look at the bulls are coming here, trying to push it up. Alrighty, that's why loading up. Man, look at the bulls here right now. They are powerful, okay? They want to go higher. Today is the day. Keep going. IWM going. Everything trying to bounce. Look at the MACD conditions all lining up. We are at the top. This is all bullish. All right, bulls are. Market doesn't want to pull back, folks. Okay, they are looking so strong here. Alright. Let's see the cycle change. We will see wait here and see what happened after that. Market is so strong and bullish. Intel and MU. EST going to. All right. Market is not creating cycle compression. I can see that green red candle come, that is okay, but no cycle. That's the strength market has to keep lifting. Bullish green hose market maker has plugged in. Okay. All right, pullback coming now. MACD trying to call in. POC right there. Alright, light under the tunnel looking little pulling back. Let's see where how far goes. Cycle is slowly going down. Condition is super strong. POC right there. Let's see, market pulling back right now. MACD crossing down to here. Now the market want to pull back. They're gonna go to POC or they're gonna go to VWAP. How far they will go, nobody knows. They are pulling it back. Right there, POC right there. MACD cross here, slowly pushing lower. Let's see what kind of game. Market is at the top. POC is right here, folks. Okay, keep eyes on POC. Keep bouncing. All right, look at that. MACD bearish here. Cycle about to change. Entering right there. Pushing lower now. Look at the bears are pushing now. Small. Conditions are bullish. Cycle about to change. Let's see how far they go. MACD bearish. Sometimes they trap all the bull also. Okay, condition is bullish. We have to do both sides. We have to look at the both sides. Morning time. It's not like afternoon. What if they want to trap all the bull? You never know. It's a morning. All right, pulling it back. Keep going lower. Yep, keep pushing lower. Ticks are holding market. All right, bulls are giving up. Conditions are strong bullish. Okay, still bulls are here. Let's see. Previous pullback was here. All right, bull cycle about to get over, bear cycle about to start. Let's see how they're gonna play around. Bear cycle starts, you never know, it's gonna do green red. Excuse me. So we need to see. Conditions are still bullish here. Nothing running away. Look at SMCI going now. Coin is bouncing. Wow. Look at the ESTS is going. Oracle looking good too. Look at this bounce right away. Yeah, they didn't even test the POC and they want to go already. That's the game, man. Bulls are so strong. Look at the bulls are now. They want to go. Light under the tunnel coming. Bullish. Wow. They want to go higher, man. I don't know. jump in at the top is risky. Okay, that's how I see. Bulls are here, squeeze bullish, they want to break out. FOMO now at the top. It's okay. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are bullish. IWM bouncing. QQQ right there. Look at the SMCI going. Coin. Man, look at the MU. Mara bouncing. Intel bouncing still. Oracle looking good too. Oracle. All right, look at the bulls are coming. Squeeze condition, all are looking bullish. Yeah, they want to go. POC right there on Apple, Nvidia. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze. Trying to create a divergence, but still bulls are here. Look at the MACD filling up the gas, but market is still at the top. So basically teeny mini cycles and MACD filling up the gas. Looks like that is the agenda, keeping the price up. Okay. Bulls are here, ticks are bouncing. Now look at the IWM bouncing and QQQ going lower. Interesting. So cyclicals are bouncing. Yeah, look at the coin going. So UN cyclical going. AVGO pulling back. See, PayPal bouncing too. ESTS bouncing, MSTR bouncing. MU, Intel is still looking good. Intel, interesting. DJ mixing up, but yeah. Okay, bulls are here. The thing is that they are bullish, but they are not moving too fast. You have to hold the trade and then go through little cycles. And then if they go, you print, probably takes 30-40 minutes. So morning time is harder to make money unless market pull back. If you try to chase, be careful. Squeeze bullish, market is bullish. All right, look at the squeeze here. Key conditions are bullish, bulls are here. MACD keep filling up the gas, keep bouncing. Look at the condition, squeeze coming, volume there, bulls are here folks, okay? Bulls are strong here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. If no cycle, I can't do anything work, okay? They are bullish. All right, look at the squeeze. So squeeze is building the bridge between the next cycle, and that's why bulls are coming. Now you can see light out little bullish and bulls are going. You just need to hold the trade, and so when they shoot out, you can print. If they don't shoot out, then you go to the little pain. It's morning time, but yes, bullish. Look at that, everything bouncing, QQQ. That's why POC there, not to go lower, right? Even SMCI going. So now they are pulling back. QQQ and man, look at the MU, Intel, Oracle looking good too, AMD. Everything is going, okay? Everything is going, okay? I don't look at the volume, look at the bridge building, looking amazing. Look at the volume coming now. Market is at the top. They are looking still bullish. Look at these conditions, squeeze, MACD hugging, kissing, but so it's green dead, green dead, green dead, but they are going up, okay? Look at the QQQ, still lifting. It wants to go higher, volume, as long as the volumes are there, bulls are here. Slowly, slowly, steady going. Look at the bulls are here. No cycle, folks, okay? Just to let you know, this looking amazing bullish. Any pullback, bulls are here. And look at these conditions are building right now. It's like a Yeah. Look at those bulls are like solid bulls, right? That's the game. That's okay. Microsoft pulling back, Nvidia holding back, Apple holding back. Okay, Tesla looking good. Tesla still bouncing. SMCI at the top. Okay. Cyclicals are little bouncing. Intel looking great. AMU looking great. AMD too. Okay. Look at the volume here. Conditions are there. All right, pullback coming now. POC right there. IWM pulling. All three indexes are pulling back. Pulling it back. Nothing running away. POC there. Right. All three indexes pulling. Okay, it's not just one. All right. So bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Keep pulling. IWM still pulling. You can see right there. Here you go. Look at the bear. All three indexes are pulling back. Bulls are getting trapped. POC right there. They are looking bearish to me. POC right there. POC on a QQQ. IWM got POC right there. Still gauging, folks. Okay, nothing running away. Look at this. I mean, if I chase bear side, it's dangerous because of the conditions. So I still need to see what's the agenda here. POC here. All three indexes pulling back. I know we're missing the boat on the short side, but looking at they are pulling. They have all the bulls are right now burning. Look like to me. If you see, we need a second cycle to check because this is not a pullback. This is like a decent flush. If they do it, or squeeze power right away. Okay. Lot of technical trader, they try to go long here. Okay, it happens. That's the game. Somewhere people need to take a risk, right? keep bouncing. I think they're gonna spend some time here. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD looking still bearish, folks. Okay, bears are still here. Look at the MACD not looking good. Bear cycle just started, so they might test the POC here. Okay, look like to me. QQ got POC. I think bears are here, folks. Okay, I think. POC, IWM POC, and I think now they plugged in the let's see if there is a POC gonna play anything. Right now bears are here, you can see, but we are at the POC. QQQ. All the bear has profit, so they bounce one nice decent candle, then it's good, and then reversal probably. All right, conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. I'm sure they're gonna spend 10 minutes, 5 minutes doing drama, but their bullish conditions are still there. Right now they're gonna make little, maybe they could go and break the VWAP and all bull will exit. That's the agenda. They could do that too. When they want to play cycles, so many things they do. Look at the MACD here, volume MACD still pushing lower. Okay, QQQ trying to bounce, but bears are here. They want to go to POC, I guess. Okay, bears are here. Yeah, I don't like it. Okay, folks, just to let you know, maybe they want to go to POC. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it, folks, and I'll play later. Okay, because I think they want to push it lower, so I took a dollar loss. Is all right. I think they want to push it lower, $3,000 down. You can see MACD volume pushing lower. Bulls are giving up here. Okay, now back to POC here. Bulls are giving up. So I was expecting the bounce, but they didn't do bounce because the bears were heavier, so they want to create a little bigger cycle. Alrighty. Bounce coming. POC. QQQ broke the POC. IWM is there. Coin is going. Look at the bounce coming. Man, I exited. Look at the bulls are giving up here and market bouncing, but this bear has a profit. That's why they do this bounce. And I was avoiding that they could break this POC VWAP little bit and then they bounce. That's what I was thinking to enter. But now they're going. All right, that's the game, man. All right, you got POC. Look at this condition. Man, unnecessarily I feel like I exited, man. Okay. QQQQPOC still lifting. MACD trying to cross, conditions are giving up and market bouncing here. QQQ still got POC here. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Nvidia pulling back, Apple looking great, Microsoft looking weak, Tesla pulling back. Look at the bear cycle about to change, and now bulls are coming here again. Condition is not looking good. They're lifting. Market wants to look at the MACD trying to lift, pushing it up. Yeah. Still sideways. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. MACD bullish, bear cycle about to get changed, but the conditions are, look at the sideways bullish. QQQ bouncing, ticks are going lower. Market keep bouncing. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are here. Yeah. In a bear cycle, market did this bounce, okay? Now bull cycle might start. This is what I was expecting here, but they did it here, second cycle. Look at this, and that's where I got squeezed and I got exited, and then this reversal came. I was thinking they may maybe break the VWAP, and then I will enter and go long. Sometimes the target, what I do, it doesn't happen. conditions are still bullish. Now the line into the tunnel coming bullish. See that? Bulls are powerful. All right, IWM bouncing. Look at this condition right now. Bulls are there, strong, right? The market wants to go higher. That's the strength. Look at this condition here too. Ticks are going lower, market is going higher, still pushing it up. Bulls are here. Look at this condition now. Bulls are lining up here again. Now we are at the resistance. These are bulls are here now. Ticks are going lower. We are at the top. Bulls are still here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. like reversal, market trying to bounce. Look at the volume, look at the conditions, trying to push it up. Look at the volume, conditions too. Market is at the top. IWM also now bouncing. QQQ at the top. Ticks are bouncing too. Market wants to go higher. Reversal coming. Still bullish, pushing up. Yeah, look at the coin is going cyclical. Where is coin come from here? MACD right there. Still bulls are here, folks. Look at these bulls. Volume coming here. Okay, look at the volume here. Sorry, look at the volume here. Still strong. We are at the top. Trying to break out. And that's why they are doing this. Bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM is going. QQQQ. Everything is trying to push it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Looking for any cycle if that create. Market is at the top. Look at the squeeze popping. At the top, squeeze popping. Bulls giving up. Okay. So boring now. Market is just spending time at the top. That's what they're doing. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Because squeeze lifting. Ticks are negative and Q lifting up. You can see right there, Q lifting. Today I missed two trades. One is right here and one is here. Okay, pullback coming now. Their bullish is just not pulling back much. Bull cycle about to get over. They just squeeze there, folks. Okay. Let's see the game. POC pop at the top now. SPY got POC. Trying to lift. Yep, market is bullish. Lifting it up. Cycle about to change now. Squeeze there, POC there, and QQQ still at the top. Why POC is there? That's the good question, right? Something is brewing. QQQ at the top. Look at these conditions are now compression here and probably breakout. That's why POC there. Look at those conditions also building up now. Bullish compression here market is doing. POC there too. Bullish cycle about to get over, but market is building the bridge. Alright, let's see, and we are at all the way at the top. Compression and shoot out. Tesla looking 430. Look at that Tesla, great. Alright, negative filling up the gas, compression, POC involved here. Something could happen later. Bullish breakout probably. and then create a diversion of some bulls are here. Green, red, green, red, green, red candles are doing. POC involved. QQQ sitting all the way at the top. Green, red, green, red, green, red conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Mixed signal, POC there. Wow, look at the squeeze and MACD and conditions are bullish, right? Squeeze come in bearish now. Wow. POC. All three indexes now turning bearish. Q. But I would not trust because of POC. Look at that, they pull back a little bit and bounce. That's what they do. Conditions are still here, bullish. Look at the, wow, yeah, they are coming. This is solid bearish now. Look at the bears are coming. POC, QQQI, all three indexes are going. Three indexes. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. There is a support there, IWM, QQQQQ. Bears are coming. IWM doesn't even buzz. QQQ is the only one who wants to go lower already. Cloud condition breaking, going. POC is, there's a cluster area too, man. Okay. look like POC playing the trap. Okay, that's what I think. Bulls are here. Look at that. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bullish, and bears are trying. Look like they want to go. That rejection just now came is bearish. Bears are here. Otherwise, they're supposed to go higher. Alright, the PM is going lower. Squeeze volume coming, but POC is something. Still debating. This is little cycle. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish, and POC is not that far. Keep pushing. IWM is also pushing. MACD squeeze volume. VWAP is there. Ticks are bouncing. Alright, they're trying to push it lower. Alright, look like I want to go, folks, okay? Very nearby, they want to go lower right now, folks, okay? They want to go, but VWAP is right there. And I think they want to flip. I'm just scared right now, okay? Okay, bulls are giving up, yeah, bulls are giving up. And the VWAP is right there. And if they bounce, then we could be in trouble. Risk level there, folks, okay? IWM got POC there. If you hold the trade, the bulls are giving up conditions, right? We need cycle to bounce, to test, to retest. That gives you some leverage. Conditions are giving up already. IWM bouncing, QQQ bearish. Volumes are there. Ticks are positive. Market want to go lower. I'm not in the trade. 34, let's go. I'm thinking to go, but look at the VWAP. What if these people will bounce here? Most likely there is a bounce here. So this time they could go lower. That's what I'm thinking. And in the morning is not 2 o'clock where I can get $1 from here. You need a 2 candle at least break the VWAP. Then you make $1. If they bounce at the VWAP, that's it, your life get tracked. So I'm debating right now, looking bearish. All right, they're looking bearish. I'm not denying. All right. Risk if you take it, we have there. I need cycle. If they bounce, trap, something, then we can think. Otherwise, risk level there. Make the bearish volume. Everything looking nice bearish, right? But we are at the VWAP. Bearish, bearish, bearish. This bounce, that's why we are here. Let's see. Bears are coming right now. And we are at the VWAP, IWM POC. Look like I want to go, man. Okay, let's go. Nice berries, okay? Market makers are champion. They know how to play the VWAP game. They want to go, MACD looking bearish, yes, MACD looking bearish, and then look at that, going, QQQQ going. Yep, bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are going. Bearish, 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 pushing lower too. One second. Sorry about that. All right. See, look at the market still playing at the VWAP. Look, if I would have entered here to here, you can see 40, 50 cents, and then market rebound, and we could be in trouble because that's how the morning premium works, right? If it's at 2 o'clock, yeah, I can get this candle give me $1, but right now it doesn't give dollar. That's why risk level there, folks. Okay, hope you understand, because market is so much bullish, and these people play dirty game. You need decent bounce. If you get your level, it's okay. If you don't get, you don't get upset. Okay, that's how things are. You got to plan your entry, plan your exit based on the premium chart, not just looking at the candle. Bears are here, MACD right there. Okay. Respecting the VWAP. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. So what are they pulling back? Meta pulling back, Tesla pulling back, Microsoft pulling back, semiconductor coin pulling back. Yeah, cyclical too. Look at the MU. Zero weakness. See there? Exactly. All right, bulls are coming. Now look at these conditions are bearish. They're bouncing 3 candle. Okay, it's not a 2 candle, it's a 3 candle. Bulls are coming here. You cannot short like that. I don't like to short. Okay, folks, I cannot see that. I'll be right back. All right, POC is playing. Look at that market is going through the POC back and forth. So POC is playing drama. Okay, look at the bounce from the VWAP. Still bears are here. Now bear cycle about to go over, right? And look at that. Wow. Shallow bounce, shallow rejection, everything shallow. IWM got POC here. QQQ sitting still all the way at the top. Excuse me. So look at this area. As long as price of market is playing in this range between $2, I guess. So far, I would say here to here, $1.50. All right, so mostly time market spending between $1.50. It's 11:30, and look at this bounce and look at the rejection, right? Shallow cycle. Now bear cycle getting over, and look at the support bouncing because of the POC. You never know where they will reverse. Look at this reversal. Look at this reversal. So morning time, shallow bounce, shallow, no good. When POC is involved at the top, it's very difficult to trust. Okay, NVIDIA still bullish. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Look at the bulls coming here. You see there. Yep, bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel. Conditions doesn't look interesting. POC there. Making you bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Everything is shallow. Look at the pullback. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at them. Bears are coming. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze volume. Squeeze volume bullish. POC is playing game. Still green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at these 3 green, 3, 4 red, 2, 3 green, red, right? And conditions are sideways. POC is in the middle. QQQ at the top. Not going to be easy to make unless you hold the trade and go, then market goes. We are still trading in a $1.50 range since 2 hours. All right. This kind of moves is good if you do if you try to look at the technicals and you think, oh, let's go chase, no good. Reverse psychology good in it, but when you're trading in the tunnel, at least now we got the idea that trading in the tunnel, and in between POC right there and QQQ sitting at the top, IWM sitting at the bottom, and SPY at the middle. POC ping pong, tighter range. That's why I'm not trading. Unlike yesterday, 15 trades, right? Yesterday, so many trades. Today, 1 trade red so far. Okay. Look at the squeeze volume bullish. Look at the bulls and condition look because of POC, all this drama. Bulls are here. Look at that now going. Finally QQQ lifted. can see right now Nvidia lifting and Tesla lifting, Meta going down, coin lifting, AVGO still bullish too. Intel is going higher, MU going higher. Back to resistance. Resistance, rejection, resistance, rejection, again resistance, rejection, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. You got squeeze volume, going. Squeeze volume bullish. Volumes are still strong at the top. POC right there. Conditions as you can see sideways. So $50 range market keep doing same thing. Ticks are going lower. POC there. POC there, that's why they're doing green red quickly up and down. Squeeze come in here, the bull cycle about to give up, and squeeze come in, POC right there. Still market is in $50 range playing. Squeeze pop and bouncing. Sideways conditions. Look at the bounce. IWM, QQQQQ, bouncing, resistance there. Squeeze volume bullish, we are at the resistance. April job report live update. Labor market on solid footing as US economy surprised with a 150,000 job gain. That is okay. Resistance here. Sideways. So look at the levels and reverse psychology, folks. Okay, that is how it works. Look at the levels and reverse psychology. That is only way it can work right now, based off of the $50 range. Okay, that if you try to chase at the top, if you try to chase at the bottom, that's not a good in the channel. Okay, that's where you get trapped, and that's why I announced here with the VWAP that no need to chase here. But reverse psychology, yes. Even though condition technical, if you apply technical, oh man, look, it's gonna go, and then they reverse. That's why be careful. Just applying technical at the top and the bottom. You can apply technical in the middle range. How's performing? Because POC right in the middle. In the channel, POC guarding. Look at the diversion here. Squeeze there. Condition doesn't have much. where they're coming, pushing lower, POC right there. If you get a 5 candle, you got a buck, as long as you're very close to 30-40 delta. POC right there. Sideway. Market trading in the water. Pullback. Conditions are bullish, market as a POC, squeeze, ping pong, ping pong. Green red, green red. can see POC stuck and QQQ sitting all the way at the top. And then some point of time they could go lower. We'll see. Market is trading in a dollar range, man. Magdy filling up the gas to bounce. Look at the bulls. IWM is bouncing. ABG going up and up and up. Coin is going up too. Cyclicals. PayPal is still sitting down. Look at the MU. Look at the Intel. They just want to go non-stop. AMD. Wow, market is still spending time at the top. POC there. boring, right? Everything is boring. Mm-hmm. Now breaking out, huh? Finally. Not yet. POC is sitting right there. Look at now, condition also turning bullish here, and my rejection came. POC still here, squeeze bullish. Okay. IWM pulling it back. QQQQQ. Bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, POC right there at the top. IWM going lower and lower, QQQ at the top, filling up the gas to break out probably. Condition. Nothing, man. Market is wow. Look at the trend here building, but that's the wedge. Could break upward, could break downward. Very tight range. JP Morgan, Morgan Stanley, BlackRock, Bank of America, Citigroup, Fidelity, they all are hiring for crypto talent. And the base salary is around $250,000. Look at the bulls coming now. Breaking out. Look at the volume. Keep going. Same thing they did here, here, here. Look like going and then Right, bullish breakout, squeeze volume, lifting it up. Condition also looking bullish. Market trying to push it up, but premium not moving. Teeny mini candle, squeeze volume bullish, and reverse. Still volume and squeeze bulls are here. Squeeze volume bullish, green red. They are trying to lift. Continuous squeeze going on, okay, at the top of the roof. Continuous squeeze bullish. Green red. Taking time. Look at that pullback. Make cross squeeze bullish. Look at this continuous squeeze. Conditions are so strong. Bulls are here, but they are not creating cycle. They just creating candle green dead, not going anywhere. You can play coin and you'll know how the premiums are behaving, or you can just have the premium chart. Still squeeze continuation. Conditions is nice and bullish, and POC acting as support, and QQQ continuously rising up. Okay, bulls are here. Man, look at the AV Geo non-stop. MU non-stop. Squeeze condition bullish. Time is 12:30. QQQQQ bullish. Alright, something could happen now. Okay, folks. Let's see. POC. Look out for the trend line. Watch the trend line. Is important. In between they are doing green dead. Still conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, everything is looking nice and bullish. The breaking out bullish. Finally now. Squeeze coming. Bullish breakout. They did the same everywhere, folks. Okay, I don't chase. Make you bullish and you get carried away. Alright, that's why I gotta be careful. Still bullish. Look at the Q. Squeeze coming, connecting the bridge. Look at this squeeze continuous still. Alright, bulls are coming. When they do this kind of action, we get carried away, but look at these conditions are nice, and POC acting as support too. Alright, so bulls are here. Alright, they want to break out. Today market want to break. Call. Finally they want to go. Right, MACD crossing here, going bullish breakout. IWM also bouncing. Interesting. Any breakout, pullback, retest, bounce, that's how the entry would be. Chasing, and God knows if they reverse, then problem, right? That's why. Because you don't see money unless they move big. Look at the bullish, MACD squeeze. This is looking nice bullish though. Alright, market wanna go. 37.40 right there. See, you cannot even see the money when people try to jump in, and one red candle comes, all the excitement over. POC here. Still squeeze bullish. IWM going slowly pushing. Now rejection trying to come. Squeeze there. IWM looking green. Third candle coming. Okay. POC right there. might flip POC. Okay, conditions are so much bullish, squeeze bullish, market pulling back. Look at these conditions. How can I short, right? But yeah, conditions are bullish. If the POC flip, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD bearish, POC right there. Look like bear the tone should try. And in this condition to go, bears are coming. Okay, look at these conditions. QQQ IWM still bouncing nice and bullish. Look at how they are playing here. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, while going up also, but they are still hanging in the same area. Giving up, ticks up, bouncing. Okay. Market want to go lower, folks. Look at that POC. All the bulls are trapped here, and they want to push it lower now. POC right there. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes. Look at the bounce. See, now do you see why I was saying not to, I don't want to short? That is the reason. Conditions are so strong, squeeze, bulls are here. You need your leverage. If you see no leverage, then it's okay, patience, wait, nothing is running away. Particularly in zero DT, people lose because we are emotional. We take some decisions, right? And those decisions cost us the money. No matter how much discipline you try to create, but there are, emotion plays a big role. That is the biggest problem people have. No matter how much you learn, no matter how much you educate yourself, no matter how much discipline you create, but those who have a highest bar of discipline, which is your emotion, plays the biggest role in your loss. Anybody who's losing money, if I'm telling you wrong, tell me. Your biggest role in your loss is your emotion. Okay. But that we reach to the emotion, those emotion, because of lack of knowledge, lack of discipline, lack of so many things. Some people lose quickly, some people lose in a week, some people lose in months, some people lose in a year. But cycle would be a different losing. That's the fact. Look at these bulls here, right? They're trying to give up here, but squeeze here, POC there. They're gonna make you fool like this, and then this, and then those are the pattern. You keep it in memory that, oh yeah, they are bouncing, and then really they will go down, and you will be not able to enter. That is what the pattern they are trying to create. They are trying to make us emotional fool. Well, let's see. Continue squeeze. Still price actions are above POC. And microchip going down, but not much. Today semiconductors are going up. Look at AVGO flying high. AVGO. ESTS going high. ESTS. Alrighty. Ticks are going. Yep, trend line breaking now. Squeeze coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. They want to break. POC right there. All IWM has zero weakness, and QQQ showing the weakness. Wow. pushing lower. Q. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, POC there. All three indexes going. Okay, VWAP is your target area if they want to go. I mean, they reverse because they are not creating big candles. Hopefully they ticks are going. POC there, support. Oh, so many support here. Look at the valleys. Your valleys. All right, every valley is your valley. Be careful. You never know where they could bounce because of POC inward. Tons of bulls at the top today. Let's see. IWM Q. Too many bulls at the top. Q looking bearish. IWM looking bearish. Bounce coming. Look at that. Nice. VWAP is right there. Q. IWM bouncing and Q says I want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. Q pushing. Q. Got the dollar profit, but I think one more candle or something. Let's see. Sometimes I feel like I may not to be greedy, huh? Q, IWM. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Come on. Right there, VWAP is. Q pushing, IWM pushing. Super slow, man. We have a support here. Wow. Yeah, there's a support here. Bulls are giving up, MACD bearish. Anywhere it could bounce. Volume there. Everybody looking at the VWAP, and these people could bounce before VWAP. See, that's the problem when we have greedy. Look at that powerful green candle. Make it bearish, and now the IWM is going higher because of POC. volumes are here. MACD curling up already, and look at the volume here. Because conditions. Look at the IWM is going HOD. IWM wants to go higher. Condition giving up. Today south going south side is like difficult, right? Look at all these. Even though condition is bearish. Keep pushing. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at those. When I see MACD curling up, I figured these people could play in POC right there. And we were trading in a tunnel and I had a dollar profit, didn't book. Because you can see the pattern what they are doing, you know, it's not a dollar range maximum, you got a dollar lucky. Unless you wait for these kind of cycle, you get $1.50. Look at the MACD already started curling. POC there. And POC there too. QQQ going HOD, QQQ bouncing. Price actions are above POC. QQQ ticks out there. And POC is involved, playing dirty game. MACD hugging, kissing here. Doesn't have the strength. Man. QQQ. Look at the MACD already turning bullish here. I don't like, man, but they're bulls here. Look at the MACD here. Volume bullish too. Playing game with the POC. QQQ HOD. Time is 12:52. Another QQQ looking amazing bullish. IWM going, QQQ still holding great. Look at the QQQ HOD trying to break out. IWM is the only DJ mixing up. And MACD hugging, kissing. Do not expect, folks, okay, much from this market. Trying to get out of it. There are bulls. Look at the QQQ breaking out. QQQ super strong bullish. MACD just hugging and kissing sideways. QQQ. Everything looking bullish. Right, we stuck at POC. Bullish. Price actions are above POC. QQQ going. Ticks are going lower. Support is there. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes trying now. They are doing green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay, that is what you see. Volume coming here. Support is right there. So they keep. You never know where they bounce. This bounce, that bounce, right? The volume coming. Now the profit is gone. Okay, and they are right now a little bit. Support is right there. Unless if you hold it and you think it's gonna happen, then yes. But until then, it's just the hope. Okay, MACD cross down, trying to push it lower. MACD going, conditions are going. Right there, support is previous bounce. Volume doesn't have the power. Look at the MACD, but no volume here. Alrighty, man. I'm out. Break even. I'm going to hold it. So much support around everywhere, folks. Okay, that is the only one reason, and this is the second cycle. So and POC is like, see how the POC is behaving. Market goes little and then bounce. And look at the QQQ is already at the top. All right. Everything. Man, look at the Intel breaking out. Intel 126 Intel. Yep. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Look at my exit, right? There is a reason, folks, I exit because market is so much bullish. Everything is shooting star, and we are trying to be bearish. And I figured, man, this is teeny mini cycle market creating trading in the tunnel. All right, so they are bullish and bearish condition. Look at this, but hey, look at that squeeze pop, and and that's why if you look at here, look at the breakout of Intel. Everything is firing off with the 4-cylinder, right? All so that means bear side, forget about it. But I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish because this is not gonna make any money here. After waiting for 2 or 3 hours, I took one trade, folks, to make it buck. That buck, I was just a little greedy to make a $1.50. I thought maybe they could come around here, right? But they did not. Here, but they did not, and they reversed. So then I took a break even, and now they're bouncing. Okay, so trading is not that easy right now on a SPY. Okay, so give me 10 minutes. Let me finish the lunch. I'm gonna mute. Alright folks, my lunch is over, I'm back. So Intel and Apple news some breaking out, okay? That's why Intel is going up. Okay. Look at the market. Every time pullback, shallow pullback, bounce, shallow pullback, bounce. Still we are at the same area. Alright, this is the order flow. Alrighty, Intel, what's the news? Apple and Intel have reached the preliminary chip making agreement. Okay, wow. Okay, that's the news, folks. Okay, I'll post it. Just a second. All right, look at people are buying call for 130, 170 on Intel. Okay, SPY. All right, today MU bullish, Intel bullish, SNDK, TSM, Dash, DoorDash, GLW, Irene, Rocket Lab. Man, look at these bulls are right now. KLSC, Nvidia, Crowd, SML. These are all bullish. Bears are nothing. Rocket Lab and Netflix. Applied Material, CCL, Marvel, Oklo. Yeah, today market is bullish. Okay, we have to be very careful short side. But there, POC right there, QQQ going, IWM is also going. Bulls are strong, folks. Okay, bulls are strong. Look at that. Breaking out. Look at this condition, volume bullish, everything is bullish. RWM going. EVGO looking good, coin looking good. Intel, MSTR, Intel, MU. Look at that, market is 130 times, right? And still they are same area where they were 11 o'clock. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Small pullback, bouncing. Look at these. Now this is a fast track, folks. Okay, fast track to bullish market. Alright, bulls are here, volumes are here. Alright, look at the volume here, still bullish, condition bullish. Folks, stay away from short. Market is so much bullish looking right now. Okay, I think they want to go higher, but the speed of going from here to here, look at that. Those who are holding call from 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, still at the same area. So that's why I don't chase at the top. But if they go, then you print. But then it doesn't go, you just chun. That's it. QQQ looking great. And those who trading QQQ today, it's great. Anyway, today is Friday, right? Look at the Mara shooting now, $13 Mara. Bitcoin stocks are going. What happened to Bitcoin? But every time try to market breakout and pull back, breakout, something going and pull back, right? So can't trust much. That's why I'm not trading, folks. Okay, I'm just, what I care about is 0DT. 0DT is we need cycle, and trading in a tunnel, not that easy. QQQ all the way at the top. Look at the condition here. All right, conditions are bullish. These conditions are so strong. See that? If they test the POC, bounce bullish. But candles are green, red, green, red, green, red. That's what they are doing. Look at the bulls coming, bullish. Any decent pullback market gives you bullish. Alright, market trying to create a diversion here and the squeeze pop. The moment trying to change the cycle, bridge connecting the bridge. Look at that, connecting the bridge squeeze. Alright, that is what is going on, man. Bulls are super power. Alright, time is 1:37. bullish. You got 2 candle green, 3 red, squeeze coming, creating another cycle. MACD turning bearish. When I pull back coming, and then buyer lines up, squeeze right there. They decide where they want to bounce. Okay, remember that they are deciding where to bounce. POC right there. QQQ, all 3 indexes turning bearish, right? POC right there, that's the target area probably. QQQ going, IWM going, all 3 indexes now turning bearish. Look at the POC before POC market, before POC market trying to bounce. Look at these conditions. Look at these conditions here. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume going little lower. POC right there. Look at these conditions are so strong. Here looking bearish, right? And then they're gonna bounce. It's not easy to make money. Once they reverse, then you enter in, then you're waiting for second cycle, your premiums are gone, and then you end up doing the dollar cost, you end up taking the capital out, no profit. Look at that. So you can see from here to here, maybe maximum 80 cents or something like that. All right, conditions are bullish. POC right there. I already tried one time, folks, here. Okay, every time we try to go, and then you see 70 cents, 80 cents, dollar, and then by the time they reverse on you, and then you gotta end up holding the cycle because it's a dollar range. Everything is super tight range. Market is, if you look at it from here to here, look at the upward trajectory, but 15 million cycles from here to here, to be precise. This area to this area, market is spending time. Okay, so higher high, higher low, higher high, in between, say, so many cycles, right? In between many cycles. And like before you want to enter the trade, you have to feel. If your feelings are, man, this trade might not work on my way, then don't need to take it, right? That is important. But no, man, I didn't take last 3 hour one trade and let me go and jump. Those kind of trades cost you money. See, reversal, right? We try to go here short, and look at POC right there, bounce in 2 seconds. They bounce, little bounce, and people lose. And then probably another reversal here, little one candle, and spend some time. Look at this, how they go higher. Look at this, go higher, 3 candle, 2 candle, and then pull back, then again pull back, taking time. Look at the coin going to the coin. ESTS looking super bullish. Mara looking, look at the Mara, MSTR, something is cooking, folks. I think there is a bill getting passed. Is that true? Anybody knows the news? Let me see. Mara, let me see. Okay, let me see coin. I think they are shorting the market, man. They are shorting the coin. Bitcoin stocks are still, they are shorting. Okay. All right, now pullback coming. Sorry, I was testing something and then this happened. Volume coming, Kandi POC right there. So they spend some time here. IWM is at the top, POC right there. Volumes are bearish. And we are at the POC. Alright, now if they want to go lower, we got a lot of bulls here. Target area is here, MACD bearish, volume bearish. I hope you understand, folks. If I get into the trade and then they reverse because there's so many valley everywhere. Okay, and that is the reason I'm not trading. If I don't trade, doesn't mean, if you don't make, it's okay, but give it back to market maker is not good. So I'm just telling you. Look in this, look in that. Look at the MACD looking super nice bearish right now. And then are they going? IWM going, QQQ POC flipping. And where they could reverse, God knows. Okay, let's go then. I'm not going, folks, okay, because of POC. And the landscaping guys here. Just look back the history how they are going. Green, red, green, red, green, red. IWM breaking out, HOD. DJ mixing the music right now. Look at the Mara shootout. Intel. All Bitcoin stock coin, MSCI, Mara. Look at the MACD already started curling up here. Alrighty. Got the bounce. to POC, bouncing from it, keep bouncing. POC right there. So people who try to buy the put here, remember I said I don't want to go look like bearish, and look what happened, right? That's why. That is the reason I said I want to trade right now. Look at this. Market is so much bullish, and they are trading in a tunnel since 10:30. Yeah, with less than $1, they are trading back and forth. Okay. And it's a Friday. That could be one of the reasons. Nothing. Alright, POC there. All three indexes turning bearish now. Did you notice something? They bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Bears are coming. Squeeze there. The problem is the support is here, previous rejection, and they could go to here. If that happens, then here. All right, and by the time it happens, you might see 50, 60, 7 cents. If they go here, you might see $1. Okay, keep going. Look at the bull. Oh wow, look at those bulls are. Yeah. Everything is so fast, man. Market is so much bullish. Look at the lightning round going on. Look at these bulls are here. So what is going on here? Palantir bouncing, coin going. ESTS, IONQ. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Sorry folks, the landscaping guy is making noise outside. If you want I can mute, or you can. Let me mute it folks, okay? I know the weed whacker guys are right outside the window of mine. Landscaping guy. Apology, it's only for a few seconds probably. No, I'm sitting next to the window. So the window has, the guy who's doing the weed whacker outside, which is right next to me. That's right. Now he's gone. So this event happened, look like big candle, right? But you got to see the way these people gonna play back, this range of the candle, they're gonna play around here 10-15 minutes. So bulls and bear doesn't make money unless they move, right? Maximum time they spend between here and here, a dollar range. Maximum 80% time they spend within the dollar range. Look at the IWM going right now. Bulls are here, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, lifting it up. Weakness showing a little bit. But your premiums are not moving, remember that, okay? It's not about just the candle. Because we are trading in a dollar range, it look like doing, but your premium not gonna move like that. The rest is up to you. This is how they are trading. Look at that. Look at the size of this and look at the size of here all day. Do the homework. It's just zoomed in. I zoomed in, that's why. So this right now, the lens you're looking at is 100x zoom compared to yesterday move. All right. I'm not gonna trade like that, okay folks? Doesn't matter. If market maker gonna do like this, it's okay. But they are bullish. That's what I give you a heads up, that any pullback little comes, be careful, even though they make you a little bearish, but bulls are strong. Every little cycle, filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze and condition. Look at that here, green red, green red, green red. Look at that bounce. Still they didn't finish the candle yet. It's been 10 minutes. Right. Size of the candle, so bulls and bear cannot make money. Okay. Lot of people thinking to short the market, and they must be losing money because every bounce, look at these people buy put and they do dollar cost average. Many people do. Today a lot of bears gonna lose money. Because squeeze, volume, MACD bounce, condition not. And they are trying to bounce. IWM is going. Cyclicals are lifting it up a little bit. Cyclicals are going. Look at the AST is going. Coin going. IONQ. They are lifting cyclicals. Look at the IWM curling up and up, going higher and higher. Look at the MACD now, squeeze, bullish, volume, bullish, wants to go. Every breakout they do and then they pull back, okay? Spending time 10 minutes up there. That's what they've been doing it. So I'm not chasing at the top, you also at the IWM rejection. Squeeze bullish, conditions sideways. Squeeze volume condition bullish. We are at the top. QQQ wants to give up. IWM wants to give up. But we are at the top. Because the squeeze and volumes are bullish. We are at the top. Okay, that broken out. Still hanging at the top. Anybody know this stock? This stock, Life, Ethos Technology. What is this Ethos? Google Google invested into it. QQQ got POC now. Look at that, man. These people are now QQQ power POC now at the top. All right. Yeah. This week, F13 filing, you can read. Look at that. These people are like this. Look at that. Condition bullish, pulling it back, and QQQ got POC there. Zero weakness. QQQ POC, IWM9 like to pull back. Shallow pullback. Man, it's literally boring, folks. Okay, but it's okay. You see that? Still we spending 30. Look at that. Do the math. From this one candle, okay? This is just the one candle of the work. And they spend 2 o'clock. And we are at 30 minutes. This still they didn't finish that candle. Look at that one candle. And look at the size of the candle. It's not that big. Right? Bulls and bear both cannot make money. Okay, squeeze coming up, trying to bounce and then trap the bulls. I'll be not taking trade, folks. Okay, I don't see anything interesting. They are bullish. Look at that, bull cycle about to get over and the bridge is connecting. Tesla bouncing. POC. Right. Magnet pulling back, POC on QQQQQ, still same candle. QQQ, IWM pulling. Okay. Right, look at the MACD squeeze, volume pulling back. QQQ POC. Look at this condition here. Look at the pullback. QQQQQ. Now POC pop on QQQ, they want to control the range more. Already market is trading in a tunnel, and now we have the POC on QQQ. Today, folks, after market close, right? After market close, we're gonna look at the birth chart of the people of maybe of the country, those who created the constitution, those who are freedom fighters, and whether who is right or wrong. We're gonna look back and see who was bright, who was not bright. you know Look back in the history and see who was playing dirty politics and who was truly a genuine guy. Okay, we're gonna look back and see whether who was a real good guy or not. All right, their birth chart will tell us everything. We can look, like for example, I'm from India, right? I was born in India, so Mahatma Gandhi, Jawaharlal Nehru, right? We're gonna look back who was dirty politics player, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, then Ambedkar. We can look Martin Luther King, JFK Kennedy. Depends, depends on time, but I will analyze. Okay, we'll analyze and see. Because sometimes we carry the wrong notion in our head that he did this or she did that in history, but sometimes if you figured out that their chart gives you some sort of reality. Alrighty, market is trying now. POC there, POC right there. Yes, Bhagat Singh. Yeah, whomsoever, those who are interested in hanging in after market close. But be patient, okay? That's what I'll tell you. Be patient, because when we need to look at the chart, it takes little time. The birth chart I'm talking about. I'm more interested in Mahatma Gandhi and Jawaharlal Nehru. Trying to look back and see how what happened, what not, how they were, how their brain was. That's what I'm interested, how their heart was. How they were smart or not smart, right? I want to look back everything. No matter what history teaches, right? History could be anybody can write anything, right? The chart book can lie. I don't see no Ogs in chat. No more guest Josh kicked out. I don't kick out anybody, folks. Unless moderator is watching and somebody is trolling, abusing something, then yes, foul language, we don't know. Josh told me to wear a green and I wear a green. Green is good if you're looking for number 5. Like today is Friday. Friday is white color. Venus. Like I'm very complete white. Everything white. Yeah. Look at this pullback right there. POC is there, no, right there. They didn't even test the POC. Now they are testing QQQ POC, SPY POC, IWM pulling it back. Both are getting attracted, right? Looks like. And then, yep, all the bulls are here. Sorry. POC there. 3 index is going below POC, folks. Okay, all are trying to go now, and then they're gonna trap or no? What do you think? Conditions are bearish. Yep, MACD bullish, bearish going, and support is here. Look at this valley. Everywhere is valley. Okay, here, anywhere it can bounce. Okay, just to let you know. So if I don't take a trade, means that it's okay. We don't lose money because you need to enter, and then you need to hold hope that it's gonna go and give you 2-3 candles, give you $1. Okay, that is the game. Now look like bearish, but POC is there. You can see all 3 indexes, POC right there. You can try 1-1 contract. You can see what I'm talking about. You would exactly know. Oh yeah, we can look at the Michael Burry birthday also, folks. Okay. If you know any market manipulator birthday, we can look into it, that too. Who's telling truth and who is, whatnot, depends. Look at market going lower now. Volume coming, and look at the condition bar curling up. Be careful, folks. Okay, shorting. That's what I would say. Be careful shorting. Numerology is really dumb. Come on now. Next 15 minutes. Okay. Josh, he seems a real interesting person. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are going, VWAP right there, and then look at the IWM is going, and premium not moving. All right, going. Now this is the only opportunity they are creating, 20-30 cents. Right, bearish, VWAP is right there. Once a VWAP clips, everybody gonna go banana, or they're gonna bounce. What do you think? Support is right there. Today market is bouncing, man. Okay, VWAP is there, and then they reverse. Ticks are there, pushing lower. Yep, pushing lower. IWM. I still believe they're gonna trap the bears and bounce. But right now time is 2:45. You got the volume here, backly bearish. You got the MACD, bears are here still. All these bulls are here. That's why market is pulling back. But I doubt if they want to go a little higher right now. Okay, folks, they're bearish, but QQQ POC there. Time is 2:50. All these bulls has profits, so they pull back. Okay, folks. So I don't think so right away they're gonna go. They want to hang in here, spend some time. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah, filling up the gas. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to dump. They want to dump. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. IWM is bouncing. VWAP is there. IWM QQQ bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. What did I tell you? These people probably play dirty game. We are at the VWAP. Look at the bounce coming. You gotta wait. Look at the bears are still here. Bears are still here, folks. Okay. Look at the volume here, bearish. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. I think ticks are keep bouncing. QQQ got POC. Still pointing south. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Ticks are there. Time is 2:52. Market one of ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go lower, okay, folks. I think before they go higher. Look at these conditions turning bearish. Bears are coming. Yeah. If it's a range bigger, we could go, man, but the problem is the range is smaller. They are going. We are gonna flip, filling up the gas to push it lower. MACD curling up. Look at the volume here. IWM pullback. Look at the channel break downwards, okay folks? That is important part too, keep it in mind. And we are at the VWAP, bears are here. Look at the volumes too, conditions bearish, bearish, bearish. Yep, look at that, finally they went up, down. Wow, this is crazy. This is how they fill up the gas. Man. Now the FOMO kicks in. Okay. Got a put. Wow, look at that. Nice bounce. Wow, look at the money. Wherever market gives you, folks, okay? Look at that. Target is right here, folks. Alright, I'm out, $50. Look at the market going, boom, 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 boom. Support right there. $4,500 printed. If I would have had, would have been more. So you can see we were flipped and we traded, and right. That's why volume was there. Ticks was filling up the gas. Bounce, QQQ bounce, IWM bounce, and then rejection, and we were right there. Flipped it, and that's how we trade. Now reversal coming, okay folks, with that we have to be very careful. Just be careful now. Look at the bears here. Ticks are bouncing because a bear has a profit, so they would not mind lifting, okay? Right now they're lifting up because this bear has profit, so they keep the price elevated. IWM got POC. Alright, so what happened now? Mega caps are holding good. Coin holding good. AVGO. ESTS is bullish. MSTR bullish. MU bullish. We'll see, squeeze something. We are waiting something what market maker could do here. pulling it back. Man, this is conditions are already. Look at the volume bearish. These are all the bulls. Market spend some time here, and then bulls are coming. We'll see. Okay, I think VWAP could flip, folks. Okay. Remember, it's a VWAP here. MACD trying to cross, volume coming, little bit. Conditions are horrible bearish. So when cycles are bigger, risk level low or less. When cycles are smaller, risk level higher, because if the candle changes, that's it, you're part of the trap. POC is the probably target, but right now, let's see right now. Market has so much bullish all day, so they wouldn't mind. Look at the MACD, look at that. Yeah, it'll be difficult to make a make a fifth. Yeah, unless market moves. QQQ POC, SPY POC is your target, but how long they'll take to get there. Bear cycle about to get over, conditions are still bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. Mhm. Keep trying to bounce. We got the VWAP here. Ticks. Squeeze pop. Look at that. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Wow, that's good. But not much money, folks, okay? Not that is what happens. Squeeze coming, light under the tunnel, still holding. Because I'm playing with a dirt cheap one, man. Like, so difficult. Squeeze there. Target area is right there. I think I can make $1. I doubt. Resistance there. Right there. Resistance right there. That's the target. See, rejection. Squeeze volume. POC, QQQ is flipping. SPY got POC right there. IWM, QQ, all are going, man, right? Look at that. Everything is tying now. Great. Nice. I'm out, folks. I'm happy with the dollar. $1 fills up the bucket. $3,000 profit. I took 4 trades today, 1 red, 3 green. right? BOC, coin. Look at the EST is flying high. IONQ. Look at the bulls, MACD right there. POC, but look at the IWM, QQQ, all are bullish. They want to go. QQQ POC might test and bounce. look at the squeeze pop and lifting it up. Volume coming. Slowly lifting up cyclical stocks. Okay, market is pushing higher. But the bulls are here, slowly pushing it up. POC right there, that's your target area. Ticks are going. Condition bearish, market trying to bounce. POC right there, pushing. There we go. Keep pulling it back. We got the POC on SPY. All right, market time is 3:20. So the bears are here, bulls are here. They're in the middle. Watch out now, folks. Okay, just be careful. Give it some time, around 20 minutes, and see what the game gonna play here. Anybody in alert room, if your 30 days are up, folks, you can go and renew it, or you may exit. Calculate your date you entered. If it is today 8th, and if you entered before 7th April, right? If you join the group before any time before 7th, the time is up. Sorry, today is 8th, right? So if you join 9th, anything 9th April. Small pullback. Look at that, what happened? Look at that. POC there. Market is back to the top area where the POCs are. Alright. QQ and SPY both has POC, be careful. Can I block spammer? And spammer. Okay. Alrighty, look at the bull cycle about to get over, and the bridge is building, connecting bridge is building. POC there. By end of 2026, you're gonna see a lot of trillion-dollar companies. Yeah. Their market cap would be a trillion. Alright, look at the pullback coming. Interesting. The bear cycle just started. While the bull has a profit, so they pull it in back, spend some time here, and then they can do something. Support is right here, MACD bearish, still bearish. Look at the bounce. That was a good entry actually. The Clarity Act vote is officially scheduled for next Thursday, folks. Okay, next Thursday. Keep eyes on Bitcoin. Yeah, so this is look at the bear flag, dropped, then again bear flag, reversal, and we created the hockey stick, but the major area is right here, 85. Once the 85 crosses, then become more easier to go. Okay, very critical junction is here. If the bill doesn't pass, this could dump. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the coin going. ESTS going. Market POC and trying to bounce. IWM bouncing. Bulls are here. All projections are above POC, but we are at the POC. Condition not the best. MACD bullish. POC there. Look at the bulls are here. MACD bullish, squeeze, volume, condition, all bulls are trying. Market want to shoot out, folks. Okay, market wants to go. Time is 3:41, but they make you look like, and then try to pull you too. So I'm not going now. Squeeze here. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Volume and MACD both bullish, condition bullish, so bulls are here still. Still bulls are here. All three indexes are like right now on a go. Okay, look at the bulls here. Man, bulls are coming. Market is so much bullish. All right. MACD condition bullish. Look at the bulls here, right? Look at this condition, just nice and bullish still. Their bulls are powerful. They're gonna trap all the bulls. Everything looking bullish. Right now everything bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and look at the condition. It's not normal to short anything here. You just need to keep eyes on it. Bulls are powerful. We can see MACD, it doesn't have a weakness. First weakness you're gonna notice on a MACD. Bulls are powerful. Look at the volume. Volumes are bullish. MACD bullish. In these conditions, if you see a red one candle, be careful. That doesn't mean volumes are bullish. bullish hammer candle. MACD says I want to go lower. QQQQ lifting. Look at the strength on QQQQQ. Bulls are here still. Okay, volumes are there. Time is 3:47. I think they want to. Number volumes are great. Yeah. Let's see. Ticks are going lower, lower, lower. Keep lifting. Yeah. Google bouncing. Qualcomm bouncing. Coin bouncing. Mara pullback. It's okay. Look at that. QQQQ going higher, and then IWM probably shoot up. Alright, bulls are here. MACD, volume, both are bullish. Alright, powerful bearish. What did I tell you? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Squeeze bearish right there. Okay, I'm out, folks, okay? This is a beautiful, beautiful. A dollar I got. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, POC right there. So what did I tell you, that these people want to go higher, but they might pull back. And POC, condition, volume, everything is bullish, right? But that's how they play. All right, giving up. Some people hold the trade. If that happens to VWAP, POC is the only playing game, but POC would not mind going to POC on QQQ. The squeeze is there, bullish, man. Bullish squeeze. But on conditions given, look at that. That's why it happening. All right. That is okay. Okay. 8 more minutes to go, folks. It's QQQ bullish, IWM bearish, DJ mixing. Look at the QQQ IWM is going. What are they lifting? Look at the coin is going. Market closing in 5 more minutes. Alrighty, folks. Look at the squeeze volume for bullish. Market wants to go higher, folks. Alright. They want to go higher. Which is right there probably. Two more minutes to go. Squeeze volume condition bullish. Green red, green red. All right. Look at that pullback, crazy. QQQPOC. All right, market close, folks. Look at that, finito. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? All right, today we're gonna do, like, remember, folks, I told you, we're gonna do analysis. I'm a little more curious to learn about the history of the people whom we know, mostly the politicians. Okay, so if anybody is interested, you can hang in here. Basically, I'm gonna look at into Indian politician which we studied. Then some people are from here. If you want to know, we would deep diving into people's birthday and chart. Those who don't believe, they can just close the computer and enjoy your life. All right. All right. So yesterday somebody asked me, George, can you take a look at my birthday? And let me. Okay, just a second. What is his birthday? Was it? And I could not cover his birthday yesterday. So I'm gonna look into his real quick, help him out, and then we're gonna go back to since I promised him. So this is the chart for, okay, what is his birthday is? His birthday is already February 16th. 16, buddy. 16 is not the good number. Okay, let me see what is coming out. 1997. Well, I remember, buddy. Your driver number is 7, conductor number is 8. You're gonna go through a lot of tough time in your life, buddy. Okay, I'm just telling you. So I'll give you, look, every number has its own characteristics, so you just need to remember what I say. Driver number 7, conductor number 8. You are a spiritual person. You travel. Okay, you travel. You might not live in the same town, or you might not. You already moved out of it. You're not living in the town where you born. A lot of travel involved in your life. Okay. You born on 1/6 Sun and Venus, so you are getting wealth. But your loss is you're losing money, man. You're losing money, buddy. Are you losing money? Some reason the number what you have is telling me that you are losing money. You are in trouble. Some sort of some sort of difficulties you going through. Okay, you take a decision, you take your decision fast. I'm losing right now. Okay, I'm just, I'm just reading, buddy. Okay, whatever I read, that's what I'm gonna say. Okay, so when I read, it helps me to understand whether I'm reading right or wrong. That's the only one reason I'm saying what I read, and then you comment on it, which would help me. Okay, so look, among all 100-digit number, combination of 100, like 11, 12, 13, 14, those combination. So your number is 16. 16 combination is a deadly combination, means it's not a good combination, man. Okay, it is, though, if you look at it, 1 represents sun, 1 represents sun, and 6 represents the Venus. 1 and Venus, 6 represents. So you got to be very careful. That combination come to the 7, which is K2. So you got to be very careful of your loss. If you in future, I'm just giving you a heads up, don't take, you're gonna take some rational decision in your life. You're so young, you will take some rational decisions. Those decisions you will repent. Again, I'll repeat again one more time, that you're gonna repent in your life. So I'm not trying to scare you, I'm just giving you a heads up. Okay, so before you take any decision, always buy the time or take somebody else's opinion. Remember, your wife, your mom, your dad, or whatever would be, take somebody else's opinion, and remember what Josh said. Okay, you have a lot of losses ahead of you. Okay, and why I say that, because you also have your driver number is 7, conductor number is 8. This combination is also not a failure combination. Okay, means depends on your karma. Okay, right? So I'm not trying to scare you. You could use it, that in your strength, like do a lot of good, bring the ego down, like care for every living being. Care for every living being means, like, you do not save life of animals, save life of living beings, save the life of living being, those who are at the mercy. Okay, now there are different ways to look at it. One is become vegetarian, become help other people, other animals out, like you go 100 miles to go beyond your territory to help animals out, because people don't care about the animal, people care about other people, but people don't care about the animals, people don't care about the other living beings. So something like that, that could help you. But if you become, if your ego comes in the way, or something comes in your way, then no good, man. Okay, otherwise, believe me, man, you could do good in finance also, because you have number 8, right? After 33 years of the age, you could do good also, right? But it depends on your karma. All right, just giving you. So karma means do good deeds. Like, the best karma is to help other living being. That is the best karma, and after that comes everything else. So if you save somebody's life, the best karma, right? If you feed somebody, is also a good karma. But I'm not talking about human being. Human being can go and on the road and ask for money. People give them $100, $20, $10, like that. I'm talking about the people who I'm talking about the other living being, right? Those kind of things. So that's why all those things. You have the money will come and go like that. You're gonna take the decision fast. The decision you'll be taking fast. That is the problem. So be careful. Analyze. You have a skill to analyze, man. Your brain is analytical brain you have. I mean, you are a very practical person. Very, very practical person. Okay. Yes. Emotional, practical, right? That kind of person you are. Very ambitious also, spiritual. Bring your life to number 5, man. You could own the house, you will own the house, right? Like that. But if you buy the house number 5, or live in the house number 5, that is what you need, man. That will connect all the bridge, will help you a lot. If you want to bring your life to the better, man, I would live in the house number 5. Okay, that is what you should be living. And northeast house, okay, northeast house, good for you. Okay, where has a lot of opening, windows, doors, and all those things in northeast house. Okay, color green will be the best color for you. All right, avoid black color. All right, how would be your 2026? Let me see. 2026 would be this year. You're gonna start anything new. You're gonna start this year will be great. Okay, anything you want to start new, you buy a house, marriage, life, anything. This year is the best year for you. Would turn out to be good. A lot of bad decisions. Should I stop trading? And about wealth, oh man, absolutely, you should stop trading, man. You have very, what you have is like the number. I'm not trying to scare you, man, but like you could do good in finance if you depend on which area you trading. There are different tracks. So fast trading, I would say option trading, you need proper knowledge, proper education. What is proper knowledge? Oh, I already know options. Those kind of knowledge, no. You need to test the water properly, and then if you're success, that kind of knowledge, right? You need to pass exam and make sure you are thoroughly through it. Then yes. But if you think, oh, I'm gonna keep putting money, 100,000 loss, like let me go down put another 100,000, that is going to be, you're gonna lose more and more and more, and you're gonna be in a deep well. So then stop doing and learn. That's what I would say, because your number telling me that you're gonna get attracted, you're gonna get attracted towards it. You will forget and you're gonna go, because you're gonna play emotionally, you're gonna get inside like a mud. You know what I mean? Mud is one thing, you stuck and you're gonna get in. So anything you do, need to learn, folks. Okay, that is what I tell you. There is nothing in the world that you cannot do. Anything you can do, you just need to learn. That's what I would say. Without education, you're gonna have more failure than the success, because all the bells and whistles are missing. Okay, some people are born with the golden spoon. Everybody not born with that. Okay, a lot of bad decisions. Should I stop trading? And about wealth is best. Building the wealth is the what I recommend. Everybody should put some percentage of wealth and just don't touch much. Just keep it in that and build the wealth. I will be announcing those kind of classes. Just whenever I announce, get into it. It's $1,000 class, and I do support a lot of whole year. Okay, but right now wait, announce. A lot of this year is a good year for not option trading. Okay, no, I would not recommend. You need to have the knowledge. Option is a fast track. You need to have a lot of knowledge. Then yes, okay. But building the wealth is what I recommend everybody. Okay, now let's do this. Okay, we're gonna do some birthday verification of, not verification, folks. What I was saying, birthday. What am I doing here? Just a second. All right. So first we're gonna look into birthday of Mahatma Gandhi. Okay, birthday of Mahatma Gandhi. All right, let me bring it here so you can see. Now we're gonna do analysis of this. So he was born, where is it? October 2nd. He was born on October 2nd, 1969. So okay, so let me see, where did he go? Right here. Let me get rid of. Okay. So let me get rid of these. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, this is Modi. All right, so already you see this birth chart, right? I mean the grid here, right here. So what Mahatma Gandhi had is his driver number 2, and conductor number 1. Okay, so let me see if I can man, magic writer. Okay, I cannot write this. Let me see if I can write this. What the heck? Why cannot write here? So he has 2, he has 6, ignore black color, okay, ignore black color, and he has 1, 1, 1, and 9, 9, 9, and 9. All right, this is what he has, and you can see here. So Mahatma Gandhi, he was born on, like right here, 2nd October 1869. Okay, 1869. All right, so let's do this. And his driver number is driver number 2 and conductor number 1. Remember that, okay? Driver number 2, conductor number 1. So looks, can I tell you something about this? This guy 2 and 1. So he was a weenie baby. He was a weenie baby. Means he will cry for little thing. I'm not, don't take me wrong, folks, okay? I know he was Mahatma Gandhi, okay? So, but I'm just trying to read you that he used to look down and walk, okay? Because number 2 and 1. So he did not have a leadership quality. He did not have the leadership quality. He was 2, 1. So he was less can you imagine, man? He has no 5, no 7, nothing, right here 3, no nothing. So he was less, he was stubborn. Let me put it the perfect way. He was a stubborn person. He was very stubborn. I'm just reading the chart, okay, folks? He was stubborn, and he was emotional. Number 2, very emotional people, okay? But they want whatever they want. This is whether it's right or wrong, okay? They stick to it. They stick to it, okay? Very rebellious, okay? Just to let you know. So he never thinks from his heart. He was thinking from his mind more than the heart. Okay, he never believes in gut feeling, but more rebellious. Just to tell you what I read, okay? He is from the place where I am from, okay? But just tell you, okay? That's the Mahatma Gandhi, okay? Let me get rid of these. Very eraser. Okay. There's Gandhi. Okay. Then next we can do is, all right, birthday of Nehru. November 14. Wow, this man, look at this guy. 14 November 11, 1889. 1889. Okay, so let's go back to here. All right, let me. So he has, his driver number is 5. Okay, his conductor number is 6. Man, can you believe it? You know, this guy born with a golden spoon. And I will explain you right here. He has 9, 5. Don't, this is not this. And this guy has 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 6. He has 8. He has 8. He has 4. Okay, this is what he has. Okay, so he was born. 1 second, okay. 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4. If you would have one more one, it would have been different story. Okay, so his driver number is 5 and conductor number is 6. Look at that, man. He is born with a golden spoon, buddy. Look at that, just like Trump, 4, 5, 6. So remember, this gentleman he was very sharp politician. Okay, very good politician. He knows how to play things. Okay, but he had no vision because number 2 missing. He had no good administration skills. Administration skill was not there. Communication skill he had excellent. He had a good, excellent communication skill. Okay, this person. His financial management was great. Very, very ambitious. This guy doesn't like to fail. Okay. Now, look at this, man. It's like golden spoon. You know, success will chase him down. So remember, look at the 4, 5, 6, right? So what happened? Remember, the people who know the Indian history of election time, the first Indian become independent, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. He was the chosen. He got the highest vote of in Congress, right? And this guy didn't get. No wonder why he won. No wonder why he got elected as a Prime Minister of India because of this. So, do you see that? You know, success chased him down. Do you see that? Look at that, 4, 5, 6 he had. That's why. Okay. So, but when it comes to like analytical skills, any situation in his life, this person cannot analyze well. He's a good writer. He can write a good. This person would be good writer, communication skill good, but he likes luxury. This person likes luxury, woman, stuff like that. Okay, but very ambitious. Okay. All right. Next. All right. Let's do Vallabh Patel. This person, October 31st, 1875, October 31st, right? This person is born on 31st. Wow, look at 31st, man. Can you believe it? October 31st, 1975. And I tell you something interesting I read now. So, look at this. Now let me draw differently here so you can see. Okay, I'm gonna draw here and so you can compare because these both were competitor, right? So you can see. All right. So this guy had 9 and 9. And 7, 5, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1. All right. So and his driver number is 4. His driver number is 4 and conductor number 9. Okay, he has driver 4 and 9. Okay, no wonder that's why. So do you see the he was a commander in chief conductor and he was Chanakya. Look at the number 4. So he had a sharp mind. These people who are born on 31st, folks, look at the combination. 31st, 3 and 1. Look at his birth. 3 is full of knowledge. He can absorb as much as coming in. He can absorb with the energy, sun energy. So he has, like, people who are born on 31st, folks, very, very lucky to have you. Okay, 31st is rare, happens 31st, right? So that's why 3 is a Jupiter, 1 is Sun. Combination of that become the Rahu right here, and that is what he got through. How he got that number is important. If he would have born on 4th, is different thing, and 31st is different. So he born on 31st. So that is the reason this guy, he is, if I look at the chart of this person, this Mahatma Gandhi and him, he is better. He cares more for, though I'm just reading you, okay? This guy cares more than Gandhi, okay? This is what my reading is, okay? He is more caring person for others than Gandhi, though the Gandhi got the label. This is my reading. I could be wrong, but I'm just telling you, okay? So, but this gentleman he's a warrior. He doesn't like to give up. Number 9 is the commander in chief, and look at number 4. So he has the talent. Whenever you see number 4 is solid, he can crack the code. If somebody hit the wall, these people know how to crack the code. That's why, look at that. Look at this birth chart, folks. Can you believe it? Look at the birth chart, what he has. No wonder he's driver number 4, conductor number 9, and that is the reason he cracked the code of getting all the states together and made India, right? So that's why I see these, okay? Now, remember what did I tell you? There is a two side of the coin when you have Rahu on your side. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, right? And that's what happens. He lost his horoscope, the birth chart is stronger. Who Jawaharlal Nehru was stronger than Vallabhbhai Patel. Look at that. Who he got all the votes, only he did not get the 1 votes, and he got only 1 vote, and all 12 votes was against him out of 13 vote. I think out of 13 or 14 vote, he only got 1 vote. And this guy got all the votes, 99 votes. He got it, though he did not win the prime ministership because of the Gandhi said, you sit down, give him because of, look at that success, how he got his success. I'm just reading the chart. You can see right here, 4, 5, 6 right there. Look at this here. 6 is missing, 4, 5, 6 missing, and he has the 4 is the conductor, means somewhere failure he has to go through. He has a success. His horoscope and his horoscope, he has a better horoscope. That's why success was handed to him despite he won the election. Okay, now you getting my point? Reading the birth chart, okay? Reading the birth chart, I'm telling you. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. Man, this guy has the best chart than Gandhi, okay? He was carrying. When it comes to this, less carrying. 7 is missing. 2 is missing. He has no vision. 2 is missing because he cannot lead. His administration skill was not there. Okay, so that's about these people. Anything else you need to know? Okay, these we can do more. Okay, tell me. I'll wait for your comment. Or whose birthday we should look into it. Not yours, okay? Not yours. not today. We can look into some list whom we know that we can look into it. You follow? Whom we know, we can look into it. So at least we can learn reading their chart because we know their history. We know the person. President of El Salvador, man. President of El Salvador, man. Abraham Lincoln. Okay, let's do. Don't just keep typing, folks. If you are really, we need to. Okay, birth date of El Salvador president right here. Is this the guy? El Salvador, July 24th, 1981. He is born on 24th. 1 second. July 19. Oh, he's so young. 1981. Yeah, this guy is a luxury guy, man. He likes this. Okay, let me help him out. Whomsoever would be. So his driver number is. Okay, his driver number is 6. This guy believes in luxury, good stuff. He likes good stuff. He cannot compromise in cheap stuff. Okay. He has 9, 5, sun, moon, 7, Venus, Rahu, and okay. So let me tell you. July 24, man. This guy, look, he's a golden spoon. Whenever you see people who born on 2, 4, look at the combination. 2 and 4 combination become the Venus. So his brain is amazing. This guy's brain is amazing. So any decision he takes, he can convert into wealth. Anything, wherever he puts his money, he will convert into wealth. You watch my word. I don't know where you guys know. I do not know him. Okay, folks. I never heard of. But this guy can gain the wealth for the country. That what I can tell you. He will gain the wealth for country. Okay. So if you read, these guys are golden spoon. Anything, all the success will chase. You lucky to have him. Okay, remember. But this guy is a party guy. He likes a lot of stuff. Remember that. He likes Bitcoin. Oh, is it? No wonder. You watch him. He gonna make your country rich. Okay. Wherever he stays, follow him. He will do good. But he's a party guy. He likes gathering. He likes party. He likes good stuff. And success will chase him. Okay. Follow. He's like a Trump. This guy has a better horoscope than Trump. I'm just telling you. Okay. Only problem he has is driver number is 6. Okay, means he carried away with friends. He has a lot of friends. He's carried away. Okay, he has a lot of party guy. His communication skill is good. He's very ambitious. He's thinking all the time. He thinks. Okay, his good thinking ability. You're lucky to have him as a president of your country. Okay, that's what I read this guy. He knows good communication with his members. So as long as he is there, your country will do good. I don't know go by the religion, folks. Okay, Catholic, not Catholic or not. I'm just reading his chart. How he would be. Okay. So but your success he can achieve. Okay, success he can achieve. July 24th. Okay, any other? Next. All right. Japanese Prime Minister. All right, let's do the Japanese Prime Minister. You said, what is it? Japanese Prime Minister, March 7th. March 7th. 1961. Okay, so let me, her driver number is 7 and conductor number is 9. Okay, so this is 9 9 1 1 7 6 3. Okay, this is what's your driver number 7, conductor number 9, and she's born on 7th. Okay, she is like very emotional. Okay, very emotional, and she is not good for your country. Means she always thinks from her heart. When you are a president or Japanese prime minister, you have to think from, you need to think from your brain, and she has no brain. I mean, I should not say she doesn't have a brain. I mean to say she will take some emotional decision. Okay, she cannot crack the code. She is depend on taking certain decisions. She thinks her decisions are the right decision because her guts are telling, and that is how she's taking decision. And those decisions are always not good because the Ketu is on her side. Okay, and she is rebellious. Okay, she is impulsive. She if doesn't like, she gonna use her power. She will use her power, which is good because she's at the power. Whenever somebody is at the power, she gonna use her power. That's how she would be. She's good, knowledgeable. Okay, she got a good knowledge. I'm not denying that, but she's not the person who can crack the code. You getting my point? She would not know wealth management. Her analytical skill is good, but when it comes to wealth management now, will be not great. She's ambitious. So as a prime minister, she cares for their people. Okay, she cares for their citizens. Okay, that's what I can tell you. She would be a good caretaker for the people of city of the country. That is good part. She one second. Very positive woman. Okay, very positive. She is not like a sneaky, or she, you know what I mean, like she's not one of them. She's good by heart. She's very good for the people. So you good to have her. Only thing is, as long as she asks the people to take and then take the decision, then it's good. But she can analyze the stuff, but she cannot crack the code. Like she's not like, she can't be the best. Okay, in terms of thinking ability, people can fool her. You know what I mean? People can fool her. So she might not be long enough as a prime minister of your country. All right, that's it. All right, what else next? Prime Minister of Canada. I need to know the name. Mark Carney. All right, let's do that. Man, you could have typed the birth date, Mark Carney, and you want me to search now? Waste 2 minutes.
Carney, birth date of Mark Carney. So this guy is born on, look at this man, can you believe it? Do you see what I see? He's born on 16. You have a wrong candidate, you have a wrong prime minister in your country. I'm just telling you. Okay. So look, good and bad side I'm gonna explain you. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. There are good part and bad. Okay, his driver number is 7 and conductor number 4. All right. These are interesting. His chart is, man, very interesting to me right now. Okay, when I read this is what he has. Man, this guy. Okay, and last but the least 4. Now do you see? All right, so he is born on which date? 16. 1 and 6. 1 means represent to Sun, 6 represent to Venus, and that comes to the Ketu. All right, so what does it mean? That means he could be a failure, and 6, that is the combination which is not a good combination of bit from 1 to, from 11 to 99, 2-digit combination. That is the bad combination to have, and that is what he won. Arvind Kejriwal, if you know anybody, the guy named Arvind Kejriwal is also born on these. All right, they are the fooler. This guy is the smart chap. He knows how to play with your mind. Okay, this guy, he's like super smart guy in terms of how to play with somebody's mind. So as a president, he's good. As a president, he is good. He knows how to play the tricky things. You know what I mean? He's jugadu. This guy. He knows exactly what to play with it. Very smart chap. Okay, folks? This guy is a very smart chap. Very smart. And look at the luck is on his side. Anything will fall in his favor. Things will work in his favor. So he is a good prime minister or president. He is the prime minister of Canada. Okay, so you are lucky to have him, because his analytical skill, his knowledge, he can crack the code. He is the best person to have, you folks. Okay, I think he is good. He is good, man. 7, 4. This guy is like very smart chap. That's what I tell you. He is smart, and success is also on his side. Yeah, you watch. This guy will do good. Yep. Okay. Good for your country. He can understand the tricky things. Okay. That's Canadian president. Canadian prime minister. Okay. Then next. Man, look, we gotta look back. Who lost it is okay. We want to go. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, let's look into what we call. Somebody said that his birthday was June 3rd. If you would have asked me before election, I would have tell you that this guy would win the Mark, not the Perry. 1979. So this guy has 4, 5, 6 missing. 4 or 5 missing. And his driver number 3 and conductor number 8. That's why he did not win. Okay, anyway, we don't want to look into Perry, but no wonder why he lost the election. Okay. 16 number is a bad number because he is jugadu. You know what I mean? Like he can juggle with the things, but being a president is good part. Good to have good. You have to lie. You need to learn to lie. That's how the presidents are, man. You need to learn to lie. These kind of people, they can lie on your face and you wouldn't even know. And they can change the color of like a lizard. And you have to depend on it. If you are a president, then it's good. If you are a politician, it's good. But if you are you trying to you got to understand, man. Some people are in a business partner. You got to be very careful. Those are those you got to be careful, right? That's why you need to see what is the position person has. That's what I mean. Okay. But when I understood the whole thing, look. The one shot I read is different thing, and when I deep dive in is different, right? So you got to give me few minutes, right? So he is slimy. Yeah, I mean the Mark is smart, man. Okay, Mark is smart compared to Perry. Okay. You like or not like, folks, that is different things. Okay, I'm just telling you what I read. Okay, I would not know much about, because I live in US. I know US politics a lot. I know congressmen, I know a lot of house people, I know in the Senate, I know in history of US a lot, but Canadian do not know much. John F. Kennedy. Yep, let's take a look at John F. Kennedy. So he was born on 29th and 5. What is it? 1917. All right, let's do this. He was driver number 2, conductor number 7, 9, 5, 1, 1, 2, 2, 7, 7. All right, let's do this. John F. Kennedy. All right, so this guy number 2, right? So he is how he said, what is his birthday? 29/2/9. So Moon and Mars 2/9. Moon, Mars 2. So he has, his brain is a powerhouse. This guy can smell 100 miles away. Anything happens, he can smell it. Something is cooking, he can smell. You know what I mean? His administration skill was amazing, folks. John F. Kennedy, those who are long enough know, he's if you are in his, I mean, his administration skill, he manage very well politics. He can manage. He can smell somebody who is betraying him or not. Okay, that kind of thing. Very ambitious person. His drawback was he had a major loss. Something he lost. Major losses he had in his life. Okay. Because number 7, K2, and he got 2 times 7 right there, giving him the hard time. Okay. He's like, action wise he was great, but when it comes to cracking the code, like, thinking wise, okay, he was not the great on thinking wise. Thinking, planning, and execution. He had a look, he has this plank is missing, 4, 3, 8 is missing. Very ambitious. He has phi number because he was born, visible phi he has, right? Because he was born on May month. So he has a little bit of this. He has a little bit of this, which is phi right there. Okay. So just a second. He was adaptable. Okay, folks. He can adjust himself to the others. That kind of president he was. I do not know much about him because when I came to this country, he was no more, right? So, but if you know well about him, you would know. So, his best skill was management. His management was amazing. His administration skill was amazing. Running the country amazing. But to crack the code, right, he was lacking. He needed help from others. Okay. He was very emotional, spiritual, right, family oriented, caring, right, little stubborn. He wants what he wants. Okay. He wants. That's how he would do. Okay. That kind of person he was. Alright, we did that. Okay, anything else? Alright, that's about it, folks. We can do another day. Josh, earlier you said Friday is a day to wear white. Would you say everyone should be wearing white or depending on your birth chart? Mostly, so yeah, 10% depends, 90% Friday is the white is the best color to wear. Friday is a Venus day. So, but I would highly recommend the white color on Friday, even though you are a Jupiter people. Jupiter it's okay. You can wear a white color on a Friday because white is not the color where you should not wear. White has all the colors in it. You follow? That's why white color is good color for Friday. For everybody. Yes, Friday everybody. But I would not recommend orange color for everybody on Tuesday. Right? Example. I'm just giving you. But some people can wear orange color on Tuesday. Right, like that. But yeah, anybody can wear white color. Even though you are a Jupiter, you can wear white color on a Friday. Okay, Friday white color is a must. Always take shower in the morning. I wake up in the morning, take showers, go to park, do my little exercise, go for 4 rounds. I go a couple of miles and manifest. I go into the park and I use all 5 elements: water, land, sky, air, and sun. These 5 elements I use to manifest when I go for 1 hour little walk in the park. So, and based off of that, I always take shower and then I go to park. I don't go to park and come home and then take shower. No, I take shower and then I go, and then I manifest. It's like I love the park. Okay, so that's what I recommend everybody. If you want to manifest, folks, if you do not have all these numbers, everybody doesn't have everything. Okay, but you need to manifest. Use what you have. That's what I tell everybody. You need to learn to use what you have, so that way success stays around with you. Good stuff stays around with you. Right? That's what I mean. All right, everybody, thank you for being here. Enjoy your weekend, spend time with family, folks. Okay, and today is Friday. Always make woman happy in the house. Remember that. Don't forget. Whether mom, always look, if you have your mom in your house, always bow to your mom, right? Take blessings from your mom, right? And always hug, give a kiss to your wife, say I love you. Always say like that. Make them happy. If you have your daughter, lucky to have a daughter, remember that. So do all those things, folks. So at least on Friday you should do it. If you do it every day, is the great. All right, folks, see you guys to Monday morning. Okay, I'll post the market update video on Sunday night. Thank you everybody being here. Thank you for helping me out. See you. Take care. Bye.